Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is Phase 3 and it is Champions Week. £15,000 up for grabs and, of course, the 9 dart bonus money, which has rolled over to £1,500 this week. Wouldn't be surprised to see it go. We've got a great lineup, 12 players who have all qualified over the last 4 weeks in action over the next 5 days. We start with Group A, and our first match will be Nathan Girvin against Chaz Barstow. Nathan Girvin, of course, winning week 4 of Phase 3 and in impressive fashion, averaged nearly 95 for the entire week of Phase 3, week 4, and he's up against the impressive Chaz Barstow, the winner of week 2, who defeated Usher in the final. So there is our lineup for the day. 15 matches to bring you today. This group will be concluded tomorrow. The winner straight through to Saturday night's final. Positions 2 and 3 will be back for the 5-player field of Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night. Positions 4, 5 and 6, they will come back for Thursday and Friday morning's Group C. 6 players will qualify for Saturday night's final. The favourite to win the Champions Week Phase 3 is the man in action in our opening game, Chaz Barstow. He's been priced up at a very short 4-1. So this is Chaz Barstow. As I said, winner of week 2 of Phase 3. And this is Nathan Girvin, 19 from Arbroath. He played very, very well last week. Mr. 9-darter, took a 170 out. I think he had around 500 or 600 plus averages across the week,
Nathan to
including
game on.
One in the final to defeat Peter Jakes 4-2. Peter was due to be here
40.
For this Tuesday and Wednesday Group A. However, work commitments
123.
he has swapped places with Scott Williams, and Peter Jakes will be back Thursday and Friday.
57.
Never met in the live league, these two. They have, however, met on the
180.
Challenge Tour this year, with Nathan Girvin winning that one 5-3.
134.
Nathan was 8-11 favourite for this one. Even money about Chaz Barstow,
83.
which would have raised a few eyebrows.
$140. Chaz record 115. $95. Nathan, you require 130.
A 12-dart start for Barstow. But it's Nathan who wants the ball.
105.
Weight of
Chaz
dart
required
was perfect,
20.
just offline.
Game shot on the first leg.
Mistake
Chaz Barstow.
from Barstow. A 13-dart breaker throw to get this opening match underway. As I said, best of 7, first to 4, 2
Second leg is
points for a
Chaz
win.
to throw first. Game on.
Chaz Barstow, as I said, came through week 2 in a group of
96.
All the 6 players in action were Robert Owen, Graham Usher, Kai Fan Lung, Scott Walters, and David Wazuski, and Chaz Barstow, of course.
100.
Chaz Barstow beat Kai Fan Lung 4-2 in the semi-final after coming through the group with 103.10. And then defeated Usher in the final 4-1 with a 94.81. Scott Walters winning the 3rd and 4th place playoff against Kai Fan Lung with an 86.38.
140.
Nathan Girvin came through his group, defeating Kurt Parry 4-1 on Saturday night with a 97.89, and then defeated Neil Duff with a 99.57. And then defeated Mike Warburton 4-2 in the semi-finals with a 97.78, and then beat Peter James in the final.
Chaz
Barstow, after that opening leg breaker throw, holds in leg 2, 2-0.
Delegates Nathan to throw first.
Back to back, 13 dart legs.
100.
When he's in this mood, it's pretty unplayable.
58.
Nathan's average in phase 3, so for the entirety of last week, and he did start on the Tuesday.
57.
Was 94.95. Chaz Barstow's week, where he was victorious, 93.76.
134. 60.
About 111, 105 plus averages in live league history. Could be 112 coming up.
59.
Our highest average of phase 3, 117.88 for Dan Reed.
100.
The opening match of Tuesday morning. Could be getting something similar here.
96. 98. Judge record 154.
Coming up next, Jim Mcewen against Ryan Fernesse.
85. Nathan, you require 86. 46. Judge requires 69.
For 3 now.
Game shot on the third leg.
The ball.
Chaz Barstow.
Chaz Barstow absolutely on fire here in the opening match of day 1 of Group A in Championship.
Chaz to throw first. 100. 41.
Nathan Girvin just not had a chance to settle in the match.
100.
This will be our final game of this Group A tomorrow.
180.
180 from Nathan Girvin. One apiece now.
140. 57. Judge record 161.
Even with the max, not on a finish. So 6 starts for the win for Barstow.
99.
We'll be back at 62 to wrap this one up in double quick time.
79. Judge record 62. 42. Nathan, you record 144.
His second dart missed at a double in the entire match.
120. Judge required 20. Game shot on the match. Chaz Barstow.
Chaz Barstow in very, very impressive fashion. Gets off to the perfect start, and we do have 100 plus average in our opening match. 100.20. Just 60 darts used to win 4 legs. 4 legs to nil. And look at the finishing. 4 out of 6. 66.67%. Chaz Barstow showing that he's coming into this Champions Week in fine form and backing up the favouritism with our bookmakers. Right up next, it's Jim Mcewen against Ryan Fernesse. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15. We're bringing you from Group A Champions Week, and it is Jim Mcewen against Ryan Fernesse. Well, that match took just over 7 minutes and probably appeared to be quite quick, but the record, which ironically enough also involves Chaz Barstow, was against Kevin Burness back in Phase 4 of 2021, 5 minutes 58 seconds. First meeting between these two.
Okay, first look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $97.
Ryan Fernesse was the winner of week 3 of phase 3, defeating Darryl Pilgrim 4-2 in the final. Defeated Josh Richardson in the semi-final and came through his mini group on finals night
97.
Beating Paul Hogan 4-1 in his first match with 106.07. And lost
100.
Kieran Tehan. But they both got through because Kieran Tehan defeated Paul Hogan in the other match.
140.
106.07.
58.
For
Jimmy
Ryan
require
Fernesse.
167.
Just below his previous PB of 106.08. Jim Mcewen has a high in the live league of 109.03.
59.
In this phase, though, 99.16 was his personal best. In the week of phase 3.
100. Jimmy require 108.
Which was, of course, week 1. Jim Mcewen defeated Scott Williams 4-2 in the
90.
semi-final. Both players averaged identically 90.32, but it was Jim Mcewen with a 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Scott Williams did it in his group match against David Power.
23. Jimmy require 18.
4-2 with a 98.6. Jim Mcewen to hold.
No score.
Did have the opportunity to split that then, of course. Jim Mcewen was 4-9 favourite for this one. Ryan Fernesse 13-8.
53. Jimmy
Coming
require
up next
18.
are our final two players of this Champions Week Group A. Graham Usher against Scott Williams.
Ten. Ryan require 112. Game shot on the first leg. Ryan Fernesse.
Ryan Fernesse really picks the pocket there of Jim Mcewen. I was amazed when Ryan Fernesse was back in the 200s.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
Jim
Game
Mcewen
on.
didn't opt to either go 2 for double 8 or 10 for double 4. But
85.
6 missed at a double there. Oh, well, 6 missed at 18. It ended up being a 21 dart breaker
59.
throw with the 112 checkout for Furness.
$100.
Pace of this one won't particularly suit Furness.
97. $100. $100. $95. $96. Ryan record 121.
For 2-0. Just taking out 112. Onto the ball for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Ryan
Oh.
Fernesse.
There was nothing about that, which was picking the pocket of Jim Mcewen. That's a
Look, it's
1,
Jim
2,
to throw
1 out.
first. Game on.
And a 15 dart hold. Back to back, ton plus finishes.
$95. $44.
Actually had 20 players hit 3 ton plus outs in a match by a single player. We've had 4 ton plus outs combined in 4 matches.
$24.
Actually had
78.
3 matches with 3 bullseye finishes in it. All from 2021.
95.
Just last week we had our 12th missed dart, a double 4 or 9. That was from Nathan Girvin against Dan Reed.
100.
And it was so close, right on the inside wire.
$100. Jimmy require 88.
Much better leg this from Jim Mcewen. He's looking good to hold throw here and get his first leg on the board. Great recovery dart.
Game shown the
And a
third
great
leg.
finish.
Jim Mcewen.
That's a 15 darter of his own as he finds the double 16 for the 88
Fourth leg is Ryan
checkout.
to throw first. Game on.
But he's still the breaker throw down.
81. $140.
Average is, of course, suffering from that opening leg, which was a 21 darter.
$99. $140.
Back to back, some 40s for Jim Mcewen.
$85.
Did have that wonderful match, of course, with Neil Duff, who was in action last week, who went on to lift that WDF World Championships. Jim and Neil had a real battle.
140.
Going down to the deciding set of the match.
100. Jimmy require 81.
Neil Duff was defeated by Mike Warburton in the playoffs, 4 legs to 3. Averaged more than Warby. Averaged 92.83 in defeat. 86.81 for Warby in that semi-final. He'll be in action
57.
Thursday and Friday.
Ryan require 136.
Surely not a third ton plus out.
120. Jimmy required 24. Game shown the fourth leg.
And
Jim
No
Mcewen.
drama on the doubles this time for Jim Mcewen as he makes it 2 from 11 on the doubles. And we've got a level game. That was a break
Fifth leg, it's
back.
Jim to throw first. Game on. $60.
Since that opening leg and the 21 dart breaker throw from Ryan Fernesse, about a 15 from Ryan, then a 15 darter from Jim, and that was a 14 dart breaker throw to level this one up. Is the momentum with McEwan.
$100. $100.
Another stacked week of darts alongside the Online Darts Live League Champions Week. We, of course, have the penultimate
55.
night of Premier League action. Coming from the northeast, of course, up there in Newcastle.
96.
And then it's the World Seniors Darts Masters from the historic Lakeside. That gets underway on Friday. Continues over Saturday and Sunday.
85.
Also Euro Tour action again, I think.
$93.
For some reason I think it's Zwolle this weekend. It's the
177.
Jack's Dutch Darts Championship Euro Tour 8 from Zwolle. And he wants the ball. How much of it can he see?
107.
Great 177.
Jimmy required 24.
To leave 24 from McEwan.
Game's on the fifth leg. Jim Mcewen.
And that is 3 on the spin. I mentioned momentum with McEwan. It certainly is there now. 3 on the spin for the Scotsman. 1 leg away.
I think it's Ryan to throw first.
Just 45 darts to win the last 3 legs.
85.
So across those 3 legs, he's averaging 100. And then next weekend, of course, it's the US Darts Masters from
140.
Madison Square Garden in New York. That's all on ITV.
58.
The following week, it is the Nordic Darts Masters again on ITV. And then 13th of June from the Mercedes-Benz Arena in Berlin, it is
60.
the Premier League playoffs. Will we get a new champion? Or will table-topping Johnny Clayton
60.
defend his title and walk away with the £250,000? Real fans' favourite coming up from the 16th to the 19th of June. I'll be in sunny Spain. Is the World Cup of Darts.
44.
Always a very enjoyable 4 days.
139. $77.
Well, not on a finish. Neither is Finesse. That's the darts here, of course. Can he get rid of 159 in 2 visits to take us to a deciding leg?
80.
This match already twice as long as the last one. Over 14 minutes for this one.
$140. Ryan requires 79.
And this is to save the match, of course. Double 11, great first start.
$68. Can you require 40?
But it is tops for 4-2. Double 19.
Game shot out of the match
from
Jim Mcewen
with a 17-dart break of throw in leg 6. And Jim Mcewen from 2-0 down reels off 4 legs on the spin. 4 out of 14 on the doubles, 10 darts missed at the double, and the average of nearly 90. That shows you how good a scoring performance that was. 8 140s, not 140 to Ryan Fernesse. Right, when we come back, it's our final 2 players of this group of 6, and it is Scott Williams against Graham Usher. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League.
6
Brought to
more.
you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3 of 15 we're bringing you today on the opening day of Group A. It's Champions Week and it is Scott Williams against Graham Usher. Only one previous meeting between these two and it was on the Challenge Tour. Oh, my apologies, actually, they've actually had
Okay, first I get Scott to throw first.
both
Game
on
on.
the Challenge Tour. I've even got that wrong. I have to check my notes, but here we go. 2020
81.
Challenge Tour 3, Graham Usher against Scott Williams. Graham Usher winning 5-4 with a 95.39, 94.06 for Williams.
81.
They met in Q School this year. It was Graham Usher winning 5-1 with a 94.66, Williams 92.5.
58.
Get there in the end.
134.
This man, Scott Williams, currently tops the Challenge Tour Order of Merit.
100.
She won back-to-back events on the opening
81.
day of the Challenge Tour.
98.
Beating another Live League regular. In fact, the winner of the last Champions Week, Robert Owen, he defeated him in the final.
96. Scott, you require 164.
He then defeated another Live League regular in Scott Marsh in the final on April Fool's Day to win his
100.
third Challenge
Graham, you
Tour
require
of the season.
109.
Defeated Peter Jakes, who will be in action this week, of course, on Thursday and Friday in the semi-finals.
73. Scott, you require 64. Games on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Quick fire stuff from Williams, winning the opening leg with a 17-dart holder throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Scott was the 8-13 favourite for this tie.
85.
6-5 about Graham Usher.
123.
Quoted at 9-1 to win the week.
180.
Appeared a little big for me, but time will tell, of course.
29.
Does have a flamboyant style, and we know he has a high ceiling.
100.
During his week, where he qualified for Champions Week,
140. Graham, you record 136.
he had an average of 112.38. That was against Graham Hall.
140.
Incredibly.
Graham, you record 36.
Wonderful debut did Graham Hall, but
Games on the second leg.
remarkably
Graham Usher.
failed to qualify as Graham Usher levels things up with a holder throw of his own. One apiece.
Then I get Scott to throw first. Game on.
Again, the rhythm of this match will suit both.
140. 140.
Graham Usher
60.
for his week in phase 3.
55.
Which was week 2, averaged 90.19 for the week.
44.
Over 14 matches, hit 16 180s.
100. 123. 100. It's got your record 134.
I'm not even going to predict which way he may go for this. He has his own way on the finishing.
58.
Practice partner, of course,
require
of
106.
Rob Cross, who played so well to reach the final of the Euro Tour on Sunday.
66. It's got your
Edged
require
out by
76.
Luke Humphries, who won his third Euro title. Back-to-back Euro Tour titles for Luke Humphries.
58. Grammy require 40.
That could be costly.
Game shot on the
And
third
it
leg.
is a 16
Graham
dart
Usher.
break of throw, the first break of throw of the match, and it goes the way of Graham Usher. 2-1 has the darts, leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. $180.
80 number 2 for Graham Usher.
140. 180.
Hello. For a nice
98. Grammy require
£1,500
£141.
bonus. That's too good.
130.
Hits the ball instead of the 25, so we'll be back for 3-4-4. 6 deep into a 9.
57. Grammy require 11.
Double 1.
No score.
I think he'd probably be happy enough with that, going inside rather than coming back at double 1.
100. Grammy require 11.
Big 3 for double 4. That's a better dart. Double 2.
Game show on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
3 on the spin for Graham Usher. Winning legs in 13, 16 and 15. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Averaging 100.07.
140. 26. 140.
Win for Luke Humphries on Sunday.
121.
Give him a further jump. He's now up to 13 in the world.
95.
Playing as well as anybody right now.
83. He's got your require 126.
Will certainly be going into that World Match Play in July as one of the favourites. Double 6. So he has his own way.
114.
Certainly not seen anybody go for 126. starting on
95.
Trouble 18.
He's got your require 12. Game
That
show on the
is
fifth leg.
A
Scott
13
Williams.
dart hold in leg 5, but it's Usher with the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out?
Sixth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. 96. 40.
Averages starting to come together.
140.
Prior to that visit, 96.85 for Usher, 94.08 for this man.
140. 57. 56.
Is that the beginning of the end of this contest?
40.
And that is an area of his game where he can let himself down. The counting.
86. 83.
85's no gimme. He may only end up with one dart or ball, so Williams will want to stay switched on here.
139. Grammy required 85.
It's wonderful counting. So it is one dart at the ball.
60. Scott, you required 40.
East of the bullseye. The weight of dart wasn't bad. Double 5.
30. Grammy required
Carved
25.
out the opportunity. The doubling has let him down.
17.
2 match darts. 3
Scott,
match
you
darts,
required
including
10.
the one at the ball.
6. Grammy require 8. Game shot on the match.
And
Graham Usher.
Graham Usher eventually gets it done with a 23 darter. Bit of an average killer, that one. Ended up with an average of 89.17, 90.61 for Williams. 3 180s in the match, all to Graham Usher. 7-2 in the 140 column. Missed opportunities there. 2 from 9 on the doubles for Williams. 4 from 11 for Usher. Right, when we come back, it's going to be Chaz Barstow against Jim Mcewen. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4. Up now, Chaz Barstow against Jim Mcewen. Chaz, the 4-6 favourite. Jim, 11-10. Hard to disagree. Here is Chaz, 43 from Winchester. Uses a 25-gram Harrows dart. Made the last 64 of the PDC World Championships. And this is 55-year-old Jim Mcewen from Maybole. Uses a 25-gram Super Dart. And, of course, reached the last 8 of the WDF World Championships just over a month or so ago. Losing out to eventual winner Neil Duff. They've met 3 times, Barstow winning them all. 2019 England Open, Barstow winning 4-2. And they played in Players' Championships 15 and 16 last year. Barstow winning 6-3 on both occasions.
180.
What a start from McEwan.
$121. $140.
For those of you wondering where Maybole is, it's in South Ayrshire, in Scotland, of course.
100.
Tiny little place, a population of around about 4,500. I should imagine he's the most famous person from there.
100. Chaz, you require 140. $80. Jimmy require 81. $68.
Beautiful.
Chaz, you require 60.
Just having a quick look. There's some wonderful old buildings.
40. Jimmy require 13.
5 for double 4. This is for a breaker throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Jim Mcewen.
Missed doubles for Barstow. In steps McEwan, a 14 dart breaker throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
2 missed darts at a double for Chaz Barstow.
140. 100. $55.
Oh, I'm bound to pronounce this wrong, but one of those lovely buildings in Maybole, Blairquan Castle.
140.
It's actually a wedding venue. My goodness. Only for the rich and famous, I would have thought.
99.
Nothing wrong with Winchester, another historical place, of course. The
140.
home of Chaz Barstow. Spent a bit of time down there myself in Winchester.
123. Chaz, you require 121.
Much better in this match for McEwan. Needed the 51 to get a dart at the ball. Both players unbeaten so far today, of course.
Jimmy require 84.
Both winning their opening matches. Barstow winning 4-0. Jim winning 4-2.
$60. Judge require 38.
To break back.
Game shot on the second leg. Chaz Barstow.
Well, that's about right, really, when you look at the game. Chaz Barstow missed doubles to win leg 1. Jim stepped in.
The leg
Jim
Chaz
misses
to throw
doubles
first.
in leg 2. Chaz steps in. Both players averaging in excess of a ton.
140.
Chaz finished with an average of 100.2 in that 4-0 win over Nathan Girvin in his first match. Jim Mcewen, 89.97. His 4-2 win over Ryan Fernesse. Both
100.
have raised their game.
$58. $180.
180, number 2 for Jim Mcewen.
$171.
Super reply to leave. 132. The 719s would have left 170, of course, which is why he stayed on the
132.
treble 19s. The 9's a bonus. Treble 19. Although I'm surprised with
64.
McEwan on 166. He's not just looked to lay up with a ton.
$126. Judge requires 68. Game shot on the third leg. Chaz Barstow.
Chaz Barstow slams in the double top, and he does go 2-1 up, and that's our first hold of throw.
Hopefully it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
A max on the 19s and a max on the treble 20 in that leg 3, but it is Barstow who takes the lead.
100.
15 darts. Winning legs so far in this match. 14 darter for Jim, and then a 13 and a 15
95.
for Chaz Barstow. High quality match.
$85. $140. $60. $96.
Leaves the 170.
$180. Judge reckon
Actually
170.
3 of these in phase 3. One from Graham Usher. One from Nathan Girvin.
96.
One from
Jimmy requires
Darryl
76.
Pilgrim. Actually, no, we've actually seen another. We've had 4, but not by a player who's qualified for Champions Week. We had one from Andy Jenkins.
Game show on the 4 flag. Jim Mcewen
with another high quality leg. A 15 darter. We've not had a leg over 15 in this match so far.
Game on.
And it's 2 apiece. 2 breaks a throw. Been backed up with 2 holds.
121.
Look at those averages. Very impressive match.
$96. 96. 135. 125. 60. 139. 52. Chaz required 20.
Double 10. But yet another leg.
Game show on the 5th leg. Chaz Barstow.
15 darts this time. It's a 13 darter for Chaz Barstow as his average continues to rise. 3-2. What a game.
It's Jim to throw first. Game on.
$106.37 Barstow. 100.72
140
for Jim Mcewen. After that 140. 102.38.
57. 140. 97. 60. 180. Jimmy record 161.
Despite averaging in excess of 106, that's the first 180 for Chaz Barstow. Did have that 171 in leg 3.
$41. Chaz record 167.
And he's had a 167 in this phase. Not going to get it now. About the setup.
40. Give me require 120.
There's the single. Needs the treble. Gets it. Wants tops to take us all the way.
Game show on the 6th flag. Jim Mcewen.
Some match. 15 darter. A 120 checkout. And we do go to a 7th and deciding leg.
7th and final leg. It's Chaz to throw first.
Certainly
Game on.
Deserves to go all the way. Those players have been outstanding.
140. 100. $180.
180 in leg 6, which is first of the match, and he's backed it up in leg 7 with the darts. 140, followed by a 180.
85.
Almost the perfect start to the deciding leg, but certainly would take that all day long.
85.
96 after 9 in a deciding leg with the throw.
$60. Chaz record 96.
So that's
56
tops after 12.
$100. Chaz record 40. Game shot on the match.
Really,
Chaz
really was
Barstow.
a wonderful game of darts from both players. Winning legs for Chaz Barstow, excuse me, 13, 15, 13 and 13. The 3 winning legs for Jim Mcewen, 14, 15 and 15. 106 exactly the average for Barstow, and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. 98-81 for Mcewen. That would win the vast majority of games. 3 180s and 4 140s. That was a cracker. Up next, Graham Usher against Nathan Girvin. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we move on to match number 5 of 15 we're bringing you today from Group A. It is Champions Week. Up next, it's Graham Usher against Nathan Girvin. This is Graham Usher, 48 from Scarborough. Made the last 8 of the World Masters. This is 19-year-old Nathan from Arbroath.
Okay, feels like it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $121.
These two have met this year on the Challenge Tour 6 in the quarterfinals.
123.
Nathan winning 5-1 with 101.8 average, 4 180s, and a high finish of 121.
140. 80. 44. 99. 134. Graham, you record 120. 80. Nathan, you require 60. 'Game show on the first leg. Nathan Girvin.
Nathan Girvin makes the ideal start, breaking throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Very tidy, 15 dart hold, and that's his first leg of the day, of course. He lost his opening match 4-0 to the impressive Chaz Barstow.
83. 91. 60.
The day that Nathan defeated Graham Usher in Challenge
41.
Tour number 6. In a wonderful day. Defeating Chaz Barstow
60.
en route in the round of 32. Then defeated Scott Taylor. Then had that 101 average against Usher before losing to Marsh. 5-4.
58. Nathan, you require 133.
90.71 in defeat. Has gone on to win a development tour this year, and of course on the Pro Tour, on the reserve list.
93.
Lost to Adrian Lewis 6-4, but averaged over 100 and picked up his first 9-darter in PDC competition.
180. Nathan, record 40.
Great timing.
Game show on the second leg.
Not enough
Nathan Girvin.
to affect the dart at a double for Nathan Girvin, and in double quick time he finds himself 2-0
It's
up.
Graham to throw first.
These are the kind of darts he was throwing
140.
last week.
100.
One of the sessions, I think it was Thursday night, he averaged 99.42 for the night.
180.
And as well, same as the rest of the group,
57.
only won the 2 matches. Had that amazing session where everybody picked up 2 wins
43.
to go with 2 defeats. All 5 players were on 4 points after night 1.
60. Graham, you
Griffin
record
went on to finish
138.
in 2nd position to qualify for Saturday night, and then of course went on to win Saturday night. Picked up a
84.
bonus, £2,000 for that win. And, of course, it's put him in Champions Week.
41.
Saturday
Required
night,
54.
someone will walk away with 6k.
Game on the third leg. Graham Usher.
15 dart hold there for Graham Usher. He's still the breaker throw behind, so a little bit of insurance for Nathan
Well, it's
Girvin.
Nathan to throw first. $140. 100. 140. 64.
Back-to-back 140s for Nathan in his opening 2 visits on throw. Leg 4.
81.
2.
82. Nathan, you require 140. 40.
Bit of a flyer with that first start.
140. Nathan, you require 100. 80. Graham, you require 115. 43.
Nathan, 3 in
Nathan, you
hand.
require 20.
Double 10 for 3-1.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Nathan
Winning legs
Girvin.
in this one for Nathan. 15, 16 and 16 darts. The 1 leg for Usher. 1 in 15.
Fifth leg is Graham to throw first. 100.
'Was the 8 to 11 favourite for this tie.
44.
Nathan was even money. Furness against Williams up
9-7.
next. You can get Williams 4 to 6, 11 to 10 about Furness.
100. 100. 180.
Great timing for his first max of the match. Although, great response
140.
from Usher.
$57. Grammy requires 64.
Double 8. Double 4.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Graham Usher.
And another 15 dart hold for Graham Usher. Key leg coming up for Nathan Girvin. He has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $100.
It's all about trying to finish in the top 3 in Group A. The winner has the bonus. and
85.
going straight through to Saturday night's final. So gets the Thursday and Friday off. Positions 2 and 3 go into Group B. And there's only 5
57.
players in Group B. And it's Thursday and Friday night. And it's the top 3 that qualify from that group.
100. 95. 135.
Now Nathan needs a big visit. Needs another.
86.
Doesn't leave a finish.
137. 80.
Treble 17 is the shot.
131. Game required 44.
To take us to a deciding leg.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
That's
Graham
hurt.
Usher.
And that is a third 15 dart leg for Graham Usher, and it does take
Seventh
us
and final
to a
leg, it's
decider.
Graham to
It's the
throw
break
first.
back.
$45.
What a chance this is.
$134.
Great cover shot. Twice.
43.
45, followed by 43. 140 here. Nathan would be in absolute control.
97.
Another great dart on the 19s.
60.
Any combination here of ton, 140, 180. We'll leave him a finish.
100.
Ton leaves the 170, which we have seen him get this week. Sorry, last week.
83. Nathan, you require 170. $58.
The treble 19 cover letting him down this time. Six
60.
darts
Nathan, you
at
require
112 for
112.
Nathan. Tops.
92. $83. Nathan, you require 20. No score. Graham, you require 127.
Wants the ball.
102. Nathan, you require 20.
Nathan has got to attack this. Got to go for it.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
does.
match. Nathan
And
Girvin.
Nathan Girvin picks up his first 2 points of the campaign in Champions Week, an end average of 88.91. 7 missed darts at a double in the end. 4 140s, 1 180. And Graham Usher with 2 180s in the match and a dart at the ball to win it. Right, when we come back, it's Ryan Fernesse against Scott Williams. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of Group A, and it is Ryan Fernesse against Scott Williams. Ryan Fernesse quoted at 11 to 10, 4 to 6 for Scott Williams. They've got a bit of history. They met in Phase 5 of 2021 in Group A, where they played 3 matches. Scott Williams winning their first meeting 4-3. And then Furness
first, like it's Ryan to throw
Tuesday 4-2 and the Wednesday 4-3. They've also had a meeting on the Challenge Tour again back in 2021.
43.
It was Ryan Fernesse who won 4-2 with a 96.68. However, I think Williams is an improved player this year.
91.
Being backed up with those 3 titles on the Challenge Tour.
$140.
Both players losing their opening matches today. 4-2. Jim Mcewen
60.
defeating Furness. Ryan averaged 84.88 in defeat, but led 2-0 with finishes of 112 and 121.
180.
Graham Usher defeating Scott Williams 4-2. Williams with a 90.61 average.
Ryan, you reckon 138.
Didn't have to wait long for our first max.
44. $140. Ryan, you require 94. $54. Scott, you require 70.
Double 18 was in and left tops, but he misses the tops. Lets Williams in at 70.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Despite the max and having the darts in leg 1, it's Williams that goes out in 14 for a break
Get
throw.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Really is a flamboyant character.
100.
Reactive player, that's for sure. Some talent.
96.
Seen him do some staggering things here at the Live League.
$57.
Because he only just missed out on the tour card, he is high up on the reserve list, so has played a fair few
140.
Pro Tours this year as well.
$125. $57. $59. $140. Scott, you require 160.
He's actually, having not played all of the Pro Tours, of course.
125. Ryan, you require 68.
71st on the Pro Tour Order of Merit. And that's a non-tour card holder, of course.
52. Scott, you require 35. Game show on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Backs up the break with a 17 dart holder throw in leg 2, going along very nicely.
Third leg is Ryan to throw first. Game on.
dart in leg 1, 1 dart in leg 2. Oh,
60.
He's desperately unlucky.
$135. 134. 60. 140. 139. Right, you reckon 167. 60. Scott, you reckon 167. 131. Right, you reckon 107. 71. Scott, you require 36.
Double, so 1 dart in
Game
each
shot on the
of
third leg.
the opening
Scott
3
Williams.
legs. And Ryan Fernesse finds himself 3-0 down. Williams with the double break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Williams right now, 102.48.
43. 140. 42.
43, followed by 42. Where on earth does that come from?
99. 180. 134. 94. Running record 128. 63. Scott, you require 142. 62. Ronnie requires 65. 45. Scott, you require 80. Game shot on the match. Scott Williams.
Scott Williams is all about on the 80. Didn't even, with 3 darts in hand, didn't even contemplate going treble 20. Tops and hits it, an average of 98.56. But Ryan Fernesse had 1 dart in each of the opening 3 legs, and then 2 in leg 4, and finds himself on the back of a 4-0 defeat. When we come back, table topping Chaz Barstow against Graham Usher. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 7, Graham Usher against table-topping Chaz Barstow. All the players have completed 2 matches, as you can see there on the table. Chaz Barstow 2 from 2, the only unbeaten player today, and the only player without a win.
Okay, first it's Chaz to throw
Ryan
first.
Fernesse,
Game on.
who will be back in action, match number 9 against Nathan Girvin.
60.
Chaz Barstow
86.
2 to 5, 7 to 4. Graham,
140.
which the form we've seen today so far.
100.
From Chaz, I suppose that's about right. He is unbeaten. He's had averages of 100.2 and 106. Graham's had a 89.17 in a 4-2 win over Williams.
125.
And a 89.46 in a 4-3 defeat to Nathan Girvin.
41. 100. Judge require 160.
These two, of course, met in the final of week 2, which meant they both qualified
require 90.
for Champions Week, of course. Barstow won 4-1 with a 94.81. 1-180, 4 out of 6 on the doubles,
60.
a high finish of 1-2-4. Usher had a 90.53 and 1-180.
Game shot on the first leg. Chaz Barstow.
Chaz Barstow wraps up leg 1 with a hold of throw. Graham Usher under it early.
Second leg is Graham to throw first. 96. 93. 58.
Not met in any PDC events.
96.
On the Challenge Tour, of course.
100.
Jim Mcewen and Scott Williams to follow.
180.
Finds his first max of the match.
43. Judge record 132.
I missed in that last game, of course. Scott Williams, 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Well, suppose you
64.
could say 5 out of 5 because he hit 2 double tops to win it.
100. Judge record 68.
68 for Chaz, 16 for double, 8 for tops.
28. Grammy require 104.
Needs a treble. Doesn't get one. So Barstow will be back.
56. Judge require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Chaz Barstow.
17 dart hold in leg 1. A 16 dart breaker throw in leg 2 is Chaz Barstow.
Then against Chaz to throw first.
Put
Game on.
his marker down to win Group A.
96. 60. 96. 41. 79. 60. 40. 100.
'Sarcastic celebration there for
100.
Graham Usher, eventually finding a treble.
60. Chaz record 190.
Ball for tops. Double 10 for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Chaz Barstow.
Look, a little bit too easy at the moment is Barstow.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. $60. 96. 139. 60. 100. 96.
47 in front, plus these. Graham Usher looking to pick up his first leg
100.
of this tie.
$59. Graham record 102. 62. 83. Graham required 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
Graham Usher does pick up a leg on throw. Chaz Barstow with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg is Chaz to throw first. $41.
Just gone off the boil the last leg or so as Barstow.
140. 99. 42. 54. 100. 88. 59. 140. Graham require 160.
Tops for a beauty.
140. Chaz requires 79. 68. Graham required 20.
Outside wire and then clips the inside wire for the match to win it 4-1.
No score.
Oh.
Chaz, you've required 11.
Barstow 3 for double 4 for the 4-1 win.
Game shot on the match. Chaz Barstow.
Far from his best performance, but it will do. Wins 4 legs to 1 and remains unbeaten and moves on to 6 points. The average is 83.65 for 80.2. Only missed 4 darts at a double there. Barstow 4 from 8, 50%. When we come back, it's Jim Mcewen against Scott Williams. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 on the opening day of Group A. It's Champions Week, of course, and up next it's Jim Mcewen
6 more each.
against Scott Williams. confirmation of a third win from 3 for Chaz Barstow. He's now on 6 points and plus 8 on the leg difference. Now these two do have a bit of live league history. Going back to
Okay, first, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Phase 6 and the Week 3 Thursday and Friday night group. Jim Mcewen winning both their meetings on that occasion 4-2. First one with 101.55, then a 91.85.
66.
And then they were in Week 1, Group A. Just a matter of weeks ago. Scott Williams winning both
60.
those meetings. 4-0 and 4-3. The 4-0 he had 105.47. And then of course they met in the semi-final of Week 1.
95.
Jim Mcewen edged him out 4-2. And then of course Scott Williams won that third and fourth place playoff
100.
to take his place here in Champions Week. He would have been playing Thursday and Friday, however Peter Jakes, due to work commitments, couldn't play today and tomorrow, so he has traded places
60.
with Williams. $100. So far today, Jim Mcewen defeated Ryan Fernesse 4-2 with an 89.97. Williams went down 4-2 to Usher. And Chaz Barstow
65.
and Jim Mcewen had an absolute cracker with Barstow just edging him out 4-3. Barstow 106 average, 98.81 for Jim. And then last time out, Williams took care of Finesse 4-0 with a 98.56.
$90. $99. Jimmy require 125.
That leaves a ton.
$105. Scott, you require 120.
Williams, Shanghai on 20s. There's the single, and he's gone ball.
73.
Didn't like the lie.
Jimmy required 20. Game shot on the first leg. Jim Mcewen.
Jim Mcewen with a 19 dart hold wins the opening leg of this match. This is
Second leg,
match
it's
number
Scott to throw first.
8 of
Game on.
15.
$91.
Jim, the 4-6 favourite for this. Scott, 11-10.
$85. $140. $60. $100. 140. Scott, you require 170. 94. 60. Scott, you require 76.
76 to level things up. Topsy needs
56. Jim, you require 156.
Had a real biggie so far today, have we? Couple of 120s, double 18 for a 156.
120. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Williams.
I'll tell you how good a dart that third dart was. It was the smallest, the tiniest of adjustments on the throw, and he had to move left.
So look, it's Jim
Found
to
the
throw
target.
first.
1-1.
Game on. $57. 140. 180.
First max of the match, and it goes to Jim Mcewen.
96. 45. 58.
'He'll stay there.
117.
Disappointed with the final dart. Nailed on to fill it up.
126. Jim, you require 102.
Bit of pressure on this with Williams waiting on 81.
$62. Scott, you require 81.
Trouble 15 or trouble 19. 12 ball.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
That is a 15 dart breaker throw for Scott Williams. The first breaker throw in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 135. 140. 140. 60. $92. $140. Scott, you require 134. $54. Jimmy, you require 161.
Well, last time on 80.
99.
Against Ryan
Scott, you
Fernesse.
require 80.
He went tops with 3 in hand.
$60. Jimmy requires 62.
Very popular route.
Game show on the
On
fourth leg.
62 now.
Jim
Always used to
Mcewen.
traditionally be treble 10, but a lot of players now go 54 for double 4. It's a small adjustment, and of course, if you hit the 18,
Fifth leg, it's
the
Jim to
4's
throw
next
first.
door, giving you
Game
one
on.
dart at tops. Or of course, if you hit treble 4, it leaves 50. The 18 leaves double 16.
$140.
Was of course the break back in 14 darts for Jim Mcewen.
100. $100. $57. $140. $100. Jimmy record 121. $57. $100. Jimmy requires 64. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jim Mcewen.
Earlier on, that double 10 for Scott Williams, that double 8 by Jim Mcewen was equally as good. 3-2 back-to-back legs for Jim Mcewen.
$91. $60. $43. $100. 134. $100.
Jim McEwan just keeping on the heels of Williams, waiting for a mistake. And there is
53.
one. Is it 5-ton 40s in this match so far? You'd love a sixth.
140. $100. Jim, you require 101.
41 remaining. Tops he wants for the match.
81. Scott, you require 80.
Tops incoming.
Game shown the sixth
time
flag. Scott
He
Williams.
gets it. One match dart at tops for Jim McEwan.
Seventh and final leg. It's Jim to throw
Williams
first. Game on.
takes out the 80 on tops, not for the first time today.
$100.
Is McEwan with the honour in the decider. Starts with a ton.
$100. $60. $140. $81. $140.
Ton on 40, 140. The three scoring visits for Scott Williams in this deciding leg.
100. Scott, you require
McEwan down to a finish, but it's a
121.
biggie. Might not get a go. Trouble 17 for the ball. We know how good on the ball he is.
53. Jim, you require 160.
He missed double 18 for a 156. Can he give himself a dart at tops? Needs another treble. Gets another treble. Tops.
Game shot on the
Absolutely
match. Jim McEwan.
outstanding from Jim McEwan. What a time to find a 160 out in the deciding leg of the match. He was right under it. Scott Williams was waiting in the wings to break throw and win match himself. And McEwan finds our highest finish of the day. Good finishing from McEwan in that match. 4 from 7, 57.14%. 714 is 1180 and a 94.75. Right, up next, Nathan Girvin back in action against Ryan Fernesse.
seats, please.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15. And it is Ryan Fernesse against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for Jim Mcewen into second spot behind Barstow. No previous between these two. The bookies go 4-9. Nathan Girvin made him a real short price favourite for this one. 13-8. Ryan Fernesse.
Okay, first leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Ryan, of course, looking for win number 1 today. Nathan is 1 defeat, 1 win.
85.
This is the final match of the third cycle of games, so all the players with 2 to play at the completion of this match.
134.
Favourite to win Champions Week this week, Chaz Barstow. Quoted at 4-1 this morning before the off. He's 3 from 3. All the players trying to chase him down.
81. 80. 81. 140.
Needed that. Ryan Fernesse not in a bad spot on 205 minus these. Trouble 15.
135. Nathan, you're 139.
Tops.
119. Ryan, you requires 70.
The last game was finished with a 160. Could have had this one starting with a 139. Tops though for Finesse.
50. Nathan, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
Showing great composure there. He knew Furness had 3 in hand at a double, but found double 5 with his third and final dart of the
second leg is Ryan to throw first. $59. 59. 97.
'Youngest player of the group,
174.
Nathan Girvin. Second youngest player of the group,
140.
is Ryan Fernesse. Got to be trouble 20 to leave 170.
98. 134. Nathan, you require 170. 60. Ryan, you require 71.
Tops for Ryan.
31. Nathan, you require
Chance
110.
to get an early break of throw and a 2-0 lead. Trouble 17.
Yes.
Double 17.
Game shot on the second leg.
An interesting
Nathan
route.
Girvan.
A 174 in the leg and 110 checkout. Not a way I would go, but that's why he's
So look, it's
there and I'm
Nathan to
sat
throw
here.
first. Game on. $60. $100. $91.
Strength of this group, you always felt if someone was not quite on it, he would be punished. A very unforgiving group.
100.
Ryan certainly didn't play bad last time out.
140.
Went down to Scott Williams 4-0. He averaged 94.6. That was none from 5 on the doubles. He was just getting bits from Williams.
85. $96. $100. Nathan, you record 114. $74. Ryan, you require 116.
It's going to be Ryan's turn to get a breaker throw with a ton plus finish. Treble 20 for double 18.
60. Nathan, you require 40.
For Nathan. For 3-0.
$30. Ryan, you require 56. $36. Nathan, you require 10.
His doubling has been disastrous today.
Game shot on the third leg.
Punished
Nathan
again
Girvin.
for missed doubles. 18, 15 and 19 darts used to win to lead 3-0.
Well, Ryan to
one
throw
away
first.
from the win.
Game on.
Would be massive for him here, Nathan, if he could get a 4-0 win, because it would cancel out the
100.
4-0 defeat to Barstow in the opening match of the day, and leg difference will play its part today and tomorrow.
100. $57.
Usher against Jim Mcewen in our next one. They go 11 to 10. Usher 4 to 6. Jim Mcewen. I don't quite think
100.
the pace of that one will suit Graham Usher. And of course, Jim will be buoyed from that 160 out to 4-3 in our last match against Scott Williams. Needs another.
140.
Down to 161. The pressure is on Furness. Needs at least a ton.
60. Nathan, you require 161. $57. Ryan, you require 144.
Nathan will be back at 104. He took 110 out in leg 2.
98. Nathan, you require 104.
Can he close the match with another ton plus out? Not now.
39 left.
Should be a 7.
72. Ryan, you require 46.
Surely he's got it at a double this time.
30. Nathan, you require 32. Game shot on the match.
6
Nathan
starts,
Girvin.
doubles for Ryan Fernesse was his undoing. An average of 88.41. Solid, if not spectacular, for Nathan. We know he's got plenty of gears beyond that. 414 is 40% on the doubles. None from 6 for Ryan Fernesse. Right, when we come back, it is Graham Usher against Jim Mcewen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 10, Graham Usher against Jim Mcewen. Confirmation of Nathan Girvin joining Jim on 4 points. All the players have completed 3 matches. All have 2 to play today, and then a further 5 tomorrow. We'll know our winner of Group A. We'll know.
Yeah, feels like it's Graham to
straight
throw
through
first.
to the final.
Game on.
And we'll know who's going to be going into Thursday and Friday night's Group B, and Thursday and Friday morning's Group C.
$100. 58. $180. $100. $140. $40. Jimmy require 81. $69.
Seriously, strong start to the match.
180. Jimmy require
Finding
12.
a max in the opening leg. It's Jim Mcewen, double six for a break
Game
throw.
shot on the first leg.
A
Jim
13
Mcewen.
darter and a 1-0 lead. I'd say I like the 4-6 about Jim in this one.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Certainly,
87.
as far as short price favourites go, 4-9. Chaz Barstow to defeat Ryan Fernesse. Chaz Barstow 6 points plus 8. Ryan Fernesse no points, minus 10. At 4-9.
100.
It's 2-5. It's just changed. 7-4 about Furness.
43. $46. $180.
It's 3 in the match in 1 and a bit legs.
57. $140.
Just had a quick look across and decided, and rightly so in my opinion, to stay there. There's a 13 dart breaker throw in leg 1. Graham Usher has left 38 after 12 in leg 2.
73. Graham required 38. Game shot on the second leg. Graham Usher.
It's not a 13, but it is a 14 dart breaker throw, and we have a level game. Back on throw, Usher with the darts leg 3.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $121.
There's a magnet on the red bit for Usher at the moment, reflected in the averages.
$140. $41. $60. 100. $85. 180.
That's a third for Graham Usher.
$140. Graham, you require 59. $39. Jimmy requires 76.
What a chance this is for Jim Mcewen. An unexpected chance.
$36. Graham, you
Take
require
it.
20.
That was a bit of a gift. Edging closer.
No score. Jim, you require 40.
Oh, Jim, dip your bread.
Game's on the third leg. Jim
Does.
Mcewen.
And that is 3 consecutive breaks a throw. What a missed opportunity that was for Graham Usher to hold and lead.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $44. 64. $180.
Jim Mcewen's time to fill it up. That's 5 in the match now.
140.
7 is the record. Andy Jenkins and Josh Payne.
$96. $100.
Are we going to get our first hold of throw?
$121. $59. Jimmy requires 60.
Tops possible. 14 darter.
Game show on the fourth leg. Jim Mcewen.
And that is our first hold of throw, and it goes to Jim Mcewen. Averaging
Fifth leg is Graham to
shy
throw
of
first.
95. Graham Usher just under 92.
140.
Nothing in it really in terms of averages now after that 140.
97.
The important number is 3 against 1 in terms of legs.
96.
Mcewen will join Chaz Barstow on 6 points if he can get the win here. And Chaz Barstow is up next against Ryan Fernesse. Due
95.
respect. Not seen anything from Chaz so far today to suggest that would be anything but
171.
a win for Barstow as Graham Usher piles in a beautiful 9 count on 19s to leave 94.
78.
You
Graham,
won't be
you're
too
requiring
concerned
94.
here. This is on the Usher throw. Important leg for Jim coming up next. He has the darts. Great recovery.
76.
Just 1 from 8 on the outer ring for Graham Usher so far. Much more efficient 3 from 7 for Jim Mcewen.
57. Graham, you require 18.
42.86% on doubles. Sensibly splits it.
Game show on the 5th leg. Graham Usher.
That is his second 14 darter of the match. 3-2. Jim with the darts.
6th leg is Jim to throw first. Game on. $41. 100. 140. 100. 44.
That's the mistake Graham Usher was waiting for.
81.
He's now 56 in front.
$60. 140.
Now, Usher is in control of this leg and the match as he will have the darts in the decider. He's going to get at least 1 dart at tops, you would think, off of 80. There's no pressure incoming from McEwan.
60. Graham, you require 80.
Double 10.
60. Jimmy require 156.
Couldn't replicate that wonderful 160 against Scott Williams to win it.
100.
So
Graham, you
Usher,
require
3
20.
in hand. Should be 3-3.
Game
Is
on the
3-3.
6th leg. Graham Usher.
A 16 dart, all important break of throw. Back-to-back legs for Graham Usher. He has the
7th
darts
and final
in
leg.
the
It's Graham
decider.
to throw first. $140.
Took Nathan Girvin to a decider in match number 5. Had a disastrous leg. He started this one beautifully with a 140.
100.
Good ton from Jim.
180.
6 in the match now. 4-2 in favour of Graham in the 180 column and a 171.
77. $91.
Was in control. Jim Mcewen 3-1 up. Legs of 14 and 16 though from Graham Usher. Now,
94. Graham, you've got
massive
90.
favourite to win this one 4-3. Has plenty of time on his side. Stay there. Well, he's got 50 left.
50.
Leads tops.
$100. Graham, you require 40. Game shot of the match, Graham Usher.
Very, very solid deciding leg. A 13 darter for Graham Usher, and the comeback is complete. 3-1 down, 3 on the spin in 14, 16 and 13, an end average 97.32. 618 is in that game, and an average of 97.32, and he missed 8 at a double. Right, when we come back, it is table topping Chaz Barstow against bottom of the table Ryan Fernesse. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11, Ryan Fernesse takes on Chaz Barstow. Confirmation of the win for Graham Usher, and that's 3 players now on 4 points. Chaz Barstow will be looking to extend that lead.
Okay, first leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Although I totally accept the favouritism towards Barstow.
140.
They've met 4 times in the live league. And
42.
3-1 in the head-to-head to Ryan Fernesse.
140.
Maybe he just likes playing Chaz.
96.
Started this one well with back-to-back 140s.
105. 125. Running record 116. 60.
Be back, no finish for Chaz.
128. Running record 56. 36. Judge require 110.
Tops.
90. Running required 20.
Could have been a big steal for Barstow. As it is, Ryan Fernesse.
Game shot on the first leg.
Ryan
Fernesse.
He's had some double trouble. Well, post his first match, didn't do a lot wrong in his opening game.
Second leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
2 from 6 on the doubles. Since then,
135.
none from 5 against Williams. And then none from 6 against Nathan Girvin.
85. 40. 180. 180.
Great reply.
140. Judge record 146. 50. Ryan require 96.
So 96 for Barstow.
76. Judge require 96.
Got to go. He's going to find himself 2-0 down. There's the treble 20.
Game shot on the second leg.
18.
Chaz Barstow.
Thrown with absolute freedom because he was under it there. Wouldn't want to go 2-0 down, but it is on throw.
Delegates Ryan to throw first. $57. 96. 140. 180. 100.
Great last start from Ryan.
135.
Retain that weight of throw. Just adjusted on the line to find the two treble 20s.
140. Charge for 190.
Treble 20 double 5.
No score.
Ooh, just to the right of
Line
the
requires 64.
wire separating double 5 from tops. Tops it is. Good guide.
Game
Uses
shown the
it.
third leg. Ryan Fernesse.
Super leg of darts from both there. A 15 dart hold for Ryan Fernesse, but 1 dart again at a double for Chaz.
Fourth leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
1 dart at tops off 110 in leg 1. 1 dart at double 5 off 90.
140. 83.
Got those numbers.
92.
Much, much better from Ryan Fernesse.
58. 100.
Didn't have to worry about leaving a finish because there's nothing Ryan Fernesse can do to leave one.
140.
Thinking 137.
59.
That's so unlucky.
26. Charge require 110. 40. 60. Charge requires 70.
Tops.
30. Ryan require 134. 94. Judge required 40.
Scott Williams and Nathan
Game on the
Girvin coming
fourth
up
leg.
after this one.
Chaz Barstow.
As Chaz Barstow holds for a 4th time in this match. 2 holds apiece.
Fifth leg is Ryan to throw first.
Ryan with the darts, leg 5. Quite happy with how this has gone so far.
95.
2 more holds a throw, and he picks up his first win against the favourite for this
119.
Phase 3 Champions Week.
$99. 29. 57. 81. 57. 180.
Puts a different slant on this leg.
60. Judge required 92. Game shown the 5th leg. Chaz Barstow.
Clinical finishing from Chaz Barstow.
6th leg is Chaz to throw first. Game on.
He has the darts in leg 6 to win it here. Averages have dipped. Ryan Fernesse down to
134.
90. Chaz Barstow, 98.53.
140. 180.
180, number 4 for Chaz Barstow.
140.
And his 8th of the day.
99. 180. Chaz required 88.
18 and ball.
Game shot on the match. Chaz
12 darts
Barstow.
to win it. Back-to-back legs. Well, 3 on the spin, wasn't it? 19, 14 and 12 darter on the ball to remain unbeaten. And he moves on to 8 points and plus 10 on the leg difference. An average of 101.02. 6 180s in the match. 4 to Chaz, 2 to Ryan. The 140 column massively in favour of Finesse, 8-1 and 50% on the doubles for Chaz Barstow, and living up to the billing of favourite to win this Champions Week. Up next, Scott Williams against Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12. So this is the final game of the fourth cycle of matches, and it is Scott Williams against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for Barstow. 8 points plus 10. Dominant performance today.
Okay, first look, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $41.
First meeting between these two.
125.
Rapid fire match. 4-6 Scott Williams, 11-10 Nathan Girvin. Completion of this one. All the players will have one more to play, and we'll start
94.
with Furness against Usher, Girvin against McEwan, and Barstow against Williams.
58. $58. 40. 132. 41. 60. 100. Scott, you require 116.
It's a hold throw.
96. Nathan, you require 137. 97. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Williams finds the double 10, takes the lead with a hold of throw, a 19 darter.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $85. 100. 60. 140. 55. 58. 80. 95. 100. Scott, you require 108. 60. 76. Nathan, you require 121. $101. Scott, you require 32.
For 2-0. And a break
Game
of
shot
throw.
on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Not quite happened for Nathan so far in this one. Bookies seem to have got this one bang on the money.
Scott to throw
2-0.
first. Game on. $180. $180.
Super reply.
$140. $140. $72. $137. Scott, you require 109.
Barring a 10 plus out, Nathan should get the opportunity to break back. And he will.
69.
44.
Nathan, you require 44.
12 for double 16.
Game shot on the
Pins
third leg. Nathan Girvin.
Strong leg from Nathan Girvin to get that break back. It was, in fact, an 11 darter. 2-1.
Well, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $93. $140. $60.
He's relinquished the advantage of throw. Already in leg 4.
180.
Scott Williams' trademark look away. 180. The last time he hit one. Nathan backed him
135.
up with one. Not on this occasion.
$95. $177. Scott, you require 86.
7 to leave 36, pressuring the 86. Single 18 leaves the ball.
Game shot on the
Yet
fourth
again.
leg. Scott
He
Williams.
finds it with no problem at all. A 12 darter on the ball to back up the 11 dart break back
Fifth leg,
from
it's Scott to throw
Nathan
first.
Girvin. Apologies for the
Game on.
loss of pictures.
$140.
Averages continue to climb with the 140 from Scott Williams.
100. $93.
Nathan needs a 2 treble visit here.
60.
There we go. Apologies for that. Pictures have now returned. Technology, great when it works, nightmare when it doesn't. 3 more matches to bring you after this one. Furness against Usher, Girvin against McEwan, and Barstow against Williams. Can Chaz Barstow make it 5 out of 5? He's 4 out of 4 at the moment. This match currently led by this man, 2-1.
98.
Needs a 98 to leave 170. He needs a max.
140. Scott, you require 170. $64.
Chance for Nathan here. Needs a biggie. May go ball.
81. Scott, you require 106.
Tops.
86.
Oh, 120
Nathan, you require
for Nathan.
120.
Needs a treble, a single, and a double. Now that's awkward.
60. Scott, you require 20.
So for the 4-1 win, double 10.
Game shot on the match.
And
Scott
finishes it
Williams
off with an 18 darter. There was some quality in there from both 177 and a 180. Two 180s from Scott Williams, one 180 from Nathan, and that lovely 177. Well, when he was given a go at a double, he hit it. 1 out of 1, but 4 out of 9 for Williams. And Williams moves on to 4 points alongside Nathan. Well, 3 more matches to bring you, and we start with Furness against Usher. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 13, Ryan Fernesse against Graham Usher. Confirmation of the win for Williams, and we now have 4 players on 4, and Chaz Barstow 4 points clear at the top. So
okay, first
he
it's
will
Ryan to throw first.
Our overnight leader.
$96.
First
134.
meeting between the two here. Ryan was 11 to 10. Usher 4 to 6.
43. $97.
Best performance of the day last time out for Ryan Fernesse in defeat to Barstow, but it was a great game. Average 96.7, 2 180s.
92.
Chaz Barstow with that 101.02. His second,
100.
his third ton plus average of the day. He averaged 100.2 in his opener, a 4-0 win over Nathan, then 106 in a 4-3 win over Jim Mcewen. Then had a 83.65 in a 4-1 win over Graham Usher.
170.
As I said, 101.02 in that win over Ryan Fernesse.
98. Ryan, you require 170. $105. Graham, you require 72.
72 for Graham for the break in leg 1, double 16.
56. Ryan, you require 65. Game shot on the first leg. Ryan Fernesse.
Tidy finish for Ryan. A 17 dart hold gets this one underway. 1 dart, double 16
Second leg, it's
for the
Graham
break
to
though,
throw first.
for Graham Usher.
$100. $55.
After the 12 matches
100.
and each player having completed 4 matches, the averages, Chaz Barstow 97.7 for the day.
57.
McEwan 93.22. Scott Williams 92.67. Nathan 90.67. Ryan 90.47.
60.
Graham 89.44. Combined 92.38 for the session doubles. Chaz Barstow 57.14%. Scott 43.
140.
Jim 40%. Nathan 37.5. Graham 31.58. And Ryan, the reason
91.
he is bottom and without a win, 17.39%. 180s, 9 from Graham.
57.
Chaz,
Graham,
6
you're
from Jim, 3 from
150.
Nathan, Ryan 3 and Scott 3. 32 in total so far before
120.
the start of this match.
$135. Graham, you're quite 30. Game shot on the second leg. Graham Usher.
Dart hold in leg 1 is replicated by Graham Usher in leg 2. Level game.
So I guess Ryan to throw first. Game on. $140.
Social media user, don't forget to give us a follow on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League, all one word.
180.
If you want to watch
55.
this via our Online Darts YouTube channel from anywhere around the world. We do have viewers literally all around the world. Just below
65.
your screen, you'll see a thumbs up button. Give that a click for us. Don't forget to subscribe.
On your require 160.
Don't forget to hit that notification bell, and we'll send you an alert every time we do go live. With not just content from
60.
the Online Darts Live League, of course.
60. On your require 56.
Fast approaching 9 million views on our
Game
YouTube
shot on the
channel.
third leg. Ryan Fernesse.
Ryan Fernesse holds for a second time. Best leg of the match so far.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Nice little 14 darter there for Ryan Fernesse.
180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
$140. 81.
Certainly has a much better
60.
rhythm to his throw. Just picked up the tempo a little bit as Ryan Fernesse certainly played some of his best darts in the last couple of matches.
180.
Drops a dart, casually picks it up and slots it in the lipstick. His second 180 of the leg and a possible 11 darter.
81. Graham, your record 60. 40. 27. Graham, your record 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
Well, incredibly, a 17 darter in leg 1 for Ryan, replicated in leg 2 by Graham. A 14 darter in leg 3,
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
by Graham in leg 4.
$78. 137. 45. 100. 180. 180.
Now had 5 in the match. And we're in leg 5.
98. Graham, you're quite 84.
Another chance for an 11 darter for Usher. There's the 60.
Game shot on the fifth
No
leg.
possibility
Graham
about it.
Usher.
That is an 11 darter. And it's back-to-back legs.
Sixth leg, it's Graham to throw first. 100.
Graham Usher averaging 101.79.
100. 100. 140. 45. 59. 140. 59. Grab me record 116. 56, Ryan record 143.
Double 16.
Game shot
what
the
a beauty
sixth
that
flag.
is
Ryan Fernesse.
from Ryan Fernesse. 60, 51,
Seventh
32.
and final leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
15 dart breaker throw, and we go to a decider. Super match, this one. Full of absolute
60.
quality. 3 out of 3 on the doubles for Ryan Fernesse. A high of 143, 2 180s, 5 140s. And this man's not won a game all day.
100. 100. 58. 99. 140. 97. Running record 143. 60. 60. Running record 83.
For the match, he's just hit the 51 and 32. Well, 16 ball.
38. Green record 102. 42. Running record 45. Game shot on the match. Ryan
Fernesse with a holder throw picks up his first win of the day, and well deserved. Highlight of the beautiful 143, which was a breaker throw to get him back in the match. 5 180s in there, 8 140s, and only missed 1 dart at a double. And that, of course, was at the ball, the smallest target on the board, so 80% on the doubles. Right, our penultimate match of the day up next. Nathan Girvin against Jim Mcewen. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, an all-Scottish clash up next as Nathan Girvin takes on Jim Mcewen. Confirmation of Ryan picking up his first win of the day in his final match of the day. Two more games to bring you. This one followed by Chaz Barstow against Scott Williams. Irrelevant of the result, Barstow will be our overnight leader. But can Williams close the gap? One of these, of course.
It feels like it's Nathan to throw first.
We'll go on to 6
Game
points.
on.
Nathan 10 to 11, 4 to 5 about Jim Mcewen.
T6. T6.
Not met in the live league, and they've certainly not met in official competition. Though I'm sure in
121.
local opens in Scotland, I'm sure they would have met before.
$140. 43. $82. $180.
First one of the match won't be the last.
$86. Nathan, you require 61. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
Clinical there by Nathan Girvin. 25 double 18, 14 dart hold of throw in
Second
leg
leg,
one.
it's Jim to throw first. $26. $60. $97. $41.
Poor start to the leg from Nathan. 101 scored in 6 darts. Be alright on bullseye that.
100. $60. $83. $134. 132.
Treble 18 for double 16. Pressure is
140.
decided to stay there, but
Jimmy
there's
Rock
pressure on the
63.
63.
Game shot on the second leg.
Great
Jim
clutch
Mcewen.
finish from Jim Mcewen, finding tops to deny Nathan a chance at 66 and a break of throw, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first. 96. 95. 58. 134. 81. 100.
Pressure on the Girvin throw here.
58.
No finish, so McEwan will get 6 starts to get rid of 172. 140 be perfect to leave 32. Both touching that wire.
60.
That's incredible. If you tried doing that, it would be virtually impossible.
180.
Nathan
Jimmy Rock
finds
112.
his second max of the match. Found tops last time.
72.
Can't
Nathan, you
replicate
require 28.
in leg 3. It's a double 14 to
Game
hold.
shot on the third leg. Nathan go.
Does hold in 16 darts, but 1 dart at tops on the back of 112 for Jim McEwan for a break of throw. He's going to need a break of throw to win the match.
First. Game on. $60. 100. 140. 41. 100. 134. 45.
Outside chance for Nathan to break in Leg 4.
$100. Jimmy Rock 156.
The reaction, the look on his face. Needed a second treble 20, ideally.
$82. Nathan, you require 126.
Much of the treble 19 can he see?
$86.
Recovery
Jimmy
dart
requires
till he tops.
74.
Will he get a go? Treble 18 double 10 or treble 14 double 16? It's the treble 18 and he's hit it. 2 darts in hand. Only needs the
Game
one.
shot on the 4 flag. Jim Mcewen.
4 legs played, 4 holds of throw, both threatening to break. But it is Nathan with the darts, leg 5.
Flag it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $100. $85. $140. $100. $91. $125. Nathan, you require 170. $134. $76.
Beautiful.
Nathan, you require 36.
Set up for 36.
Game shot on the 5th flag. Nathan Girvin.
Keeps it solid. And a 14 darter now puts him 1 away. 2 to play. Jim has to win
It's
them
Jim
both.
to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $60. $140.
Back to back 140s from Nathan Girvin. 120 in front, minus these. Piling the pressure on Jim Mcewen.
$100. $60.
comes Jim Mcewen.
180. Nathan, you
What
record
a time to find your
161.
first max when you really, really need it. No finish now for Nathan.
99. Jimmy requires 61.
Double two to take us all the way. He was going for treble 7 for tops.
Game
Well,
shot on
that
the
works.
6th leg. Jim Mcewen.
And that's back-to-back 14 darters. Leg 5, a 14 dart hold for Nathan. Replicated in
7th and final leg. It's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $60. 95. 134. 140. 100. 58.
Doesn't leave a finish, just 1 point in it. Nathan has the all-important throw. Oh, another one to leave. 36.
133. 100. Nathan, you require 74. 39. Jim, you require 108.
18.
72. Nathan, you require 35.
Single 3 for double 16. There's the 3.
Game
the
shot on the
16.
match. Nathan Girvin.
Nathan Girvin just about gets the better of Jim Mcewen in a very enjoyable game. Another great average, 97.25, 93.76 for Jim. 3 180s in the match, 7 140s, and great finishing from both. And Nathan moves on to 6 points. Right, our final match of the day, and it should be an absolute barnstormer. Chaz Barstow against Scott Williams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this session, and it's Chaz Barstow against Scott Williams. Confirmation of Nathan into second position, and if Chaz Barstow, priced at 1-2, defeats Scott, priced at 6-4, he will remain in second spot overnight.
Feels like it's Chaz to throw first.
Well, he's in a good position anyway. Remember, winner of this group straight through to Saturday night's final when we complete it tomorrow afternoon. Back on air with this match at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Winner straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third into Group B.
140. 140. 180.
Strong start.
140.
Chaz Barstow played in Group 1 to qualify.
95.
This
Just
champions.
128.
Oh, my apologies. It was last year they played, of course. Chaz Barstow winning 4-1 with 102.25.
48.
He also
Scott, you record
played
86.
in Players' Championship 30 last year. Scott Williams winning 6-5.
70. Chaz, you record 80.
I don't think he'll be going tops. There you go, tops double 10 though.
Game shot on the first leg. Chaz Barstow.
And despite a great effort from Scott Williams missing the double 16 for a 12 darter after picking off the 36, it's 1-0 to Chaz.
Game on.
15 dart hold.
140. 134. 81. 97. 140. 125. It's got your record 140. 100. Judge record 145. 85. Scott, you record 40. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Scott Williams levels things up at 1 apiece. 2 holds to throw so far in this final match of the session.
So look, it's Chaz to throw first.
13 dart hold there for
58.
Williams. Look at those numbers. 2 legs in.
140. 121. 140. 96. 140. $82. Scott, you require 81.
Possibility of an 11 darter. 31 left. Oh, too many.
No score. Chaz, you require 144.
It's the big 15 for double 8. No damage done, of course. Chaz Barstow can't take out
81.
the 144, but
Scott,
he's
you
down to
require
63,
81.
so can't afford a mistake here. 12 ball, double 13.
26 left, yeah. Game shot in the
Brilliant.
third leg. Scott Williams.
Well, he wasted 3 darts there, and it was still a 15 darter. It is a breaker throw for Williams.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Doesn't have a tour card, of course. He's on high up on the reserve list.
140.
Currently topping the Challenge Tour.
140.
He's currently in the qualifying positions for the Players' Championship finals. Sat in 39th spot. Exactly
125.
the same money as Barneveld, and of course Barneveld has won a Pro Tour this year and is a tour card holder.
140. $93. $84. It's got your record 143. $63. Charge of record 137.
Also on target to qualify for the World Championships.
$117. Scott, you require 80.
Well corrected. Double 5 for 3-1.
70. Judge, you require 20.
To break straight back.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the full flag. Chaz Barstow.
Well, this match is being played at some standard. The winning legs so far, 15 dart hold
Fifth
for
leg, it's
Chaz,
Chaz to throw first.
and a
Game on.
13 dart hold for Scott, followed by a 15 dart break, and then a 14 darter there for Chaz Barstow.
180.
And kicks in leg 5 with a max.
57.
Super game of darts. It's been a great standard all day.
180.
141 points away from a 9 darter and a £1,500 bonus.
92. Judge of record 141.
Come on, Chaz.
$117.
So unlucky. I thought it was going in.
125. Judge of record 24.
For a 10 darter. Well, that one was closer. Double 6.
Game show on the fifth leg. Chaz Barstow.
Standing leg and back-to-back legs for Chaz Barstow, using just 26 darts to win them
Scott
both.
to throw first. Game on.
The average now for Barstow, 105.09.
93.
104.86 prior to that 93 from Scott Williams. That's the second
58.
time in a week we've seen the double 12 missed for the 9. Nathan Girvin last week, Chaz Barstow this week.
43. 41. 100. 140. 58. 100. 133. 122. It's got your record 74.
By my reckoning, that would have been his first
56. Judge record 40.
his first 9 darter. I can't find any details of him hitting one anywhere else. For the match.
35. Scott, you require 18. Game shown the 6th flag. Scott Williams.
Scott Williams extends this one to a deciding leg, and it is Barstow with the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on. $180. 100. 134. 57.
If he can go out in
100.
6 or less from here, it will be his 4th ton plus average of the day.
121. Judge report 87.
Should be a good guide.
51.
How has that not gone in? He'll be back.
$92. Judge required 36. 18. Scott, you require 131.
Owen Binks had to have another look at that. Didn't even look like there was any room to get a point
78.
in between the
Judge, you
opening
require
dart
18.
and the double.
14. Scott, you require 53.
Make that 7 match darts. No, maybe
Game
more.
shot on the match. Scott
Do not
Williams.
know how Chaz Barstow has ended up losing that one, but he has. Full 3 to Scott Williams. 3 180s, 5 140s, 14 missed darts at a double. Of course, he had 3 darts in the previous leg to win it, so I make that 9 match darts in total. And he paid the price, and that's his first defeat of this group. And confirmation of Scott Williams moving on to 6 points with Nathan Girvin. Jim Mcewen and Graham Usher right in the mix. Work for Furness. Well, he won't have to wait long to avenge that defeat to Scott Williams, because our opening match tomorrow morning is Scott Williams against Chaz Barstow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow.